And the stakes couldn't be higher, even out here during warm-up. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington, Murray out there with Jennings. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Sinks the triple.
Murray, a big point guard, can see over the defense.
Mitchell looking it over. For three. Hill. Rebounded by the Celtics. Murray outside. Pass to Jennings. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now Hill takes a three, connects from three-point range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
This one for three. The rebound by Foyt. LA's are on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Johnson dishes to Hill. Jennings against Mitchell. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3. Start out the game. They set the pick. Murray kicks to Washington. Murray against Johnson. The offensive rebound. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Hill.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Murray. Outside Jennings takes the three. The rebound by Johnson.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now, here's Mitchell on the wing. Hill. Lock at 6. Back to Mitchell. From downtown. Drops in the tray.
Great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Washington. Here's Jennings. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Jennings. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell outside. Out to the wing. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Foyle. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Jennings. Covered by Mitchell. Murray gets to Jennings. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jennings has got his third basket of the night.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Parker comes in for Hill. Then for the Celtics, Drexler comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Green in for DeJounte Murray. Mitchell finds Parker. Here's Davis. The 19-footer is on the money.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Green, the pass to Jennings. And again, Austin with the triple.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Mitchell outside. On the wing, Johnson. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Jennings looking over it. Claxton the pass to Green. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Jennings with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside, Davis. Pass to Johnson. Out to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound. They'll come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
And here's Green outside. And that's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Foyle. Now, here's Mitchell. Now Johnson. Drexler defending.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Jennings. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Davis kicks to Mitchell. From 17 feet out. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Celtics. And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Boston, P.J. Washington is out there with Nance. Then it's Batase. And it's Green. And it's Hawkins. And at the point guard position. Offensive rebound. Lost contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Murray's checked in for Hawkins. Pass to Davis. Nance against Hill. To the paint, Mourning. Rebound, Boston. Here's Green. It's deflected. Hill against Nance. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Green. Still scoreless. Pass to Bitadze. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Washington, that's for two. Boston, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 6. Here is Davis, covered by Nance. Parker outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skill.
Green taking his time here. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. You look at Johnson, currently 5th in the league in assists. Such court vision.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Davis.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside, Green. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Mourning. And a change for the Celtics. Jennings is checked in. Johnson surveying the floor. Hill has the open look. A rebound by Washington.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Murray kicks to Washington. Outside, Green. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Right side, Davis. Rebounded by the Celtics. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. And taken away by Magic. And here comes the break. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Johnson kicks to Davis. Mitchell in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mourning's checked in for Hill. Celtics also with a sub. Nance is checked in.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8. Shoots. Money from the wing. He has 6.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Pass to Jennings. Now Green fires away from outside. It's good from long range. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Johnson outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Nance with some nice D. Celtics leading by 6. Green kicks to Murray. 1:27 left in the first half. Jennings against Mourning. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the Lakers. Boyles checked in for Mourning. And it's Hill in for Anthony Davis. And then for Boston, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Nance. And Washington subbed in for Jalen Green. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Johnson against Murray. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Offered by Mitchell to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Jennings. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here is Hill. 6 points for him.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Murray dishes to Jennings. Picked his pocket. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Rejected by Murray. And that concludes the first half. Celtics lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Greetings, everybody. It's Game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on, and that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They were able to hold serve in game, and that'll do it for half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Also Johnson out there. Boyle out there with Hill. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Basket counts. 9 points in the game so far.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Now here's Jennings. 17 points in the game. Kept alive. Pass to Washington. And it's Murray penetrating. And he gets the bucket. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
It's Hill, top the key. It's deflected. Claxton with the steal. Here's Washington. Tries again. And Claxton with the layup. Claxton's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Outside Hill. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Boston. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Boston grabs the miss. Now Washington, no scoring in this one. Here is Jennings. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Grant Hill picks one up. The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Number 1, Grant Hill. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Washington against Mitchell. Grant Hill on the wing. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Count that one. He's got 13.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Murray with the defensive effort.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Jennings for the 3. No good on that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Claxton with the steal. Jennings the bounce pass. Here's Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Jalen Green's checked in for Boston. It's Hill on the wing. Johnson sets the screen for Hill. Trying to get something going, and the layup is good. Hill's got 11 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 18. Drains it from beyond the arc.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Mitchell a screen on Green. Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now the defense is in overdrive.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Mourning comes in for Foyle. And Anthony Parker is subbed in for Johnson. 1:24 left to play in the third. Offensive rebound, Morning. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, and Morning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now, here's Green. He's got 8. Jennings can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Hill. Down low, here's Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. He's got 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Jennings. They set the screen. Hits the three-point bomb. Jennings has got 21 in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell kicks to Hill. They get the rebound. Morgan. Oh, he hits the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Celtics, Green is out there with Murray. Then it's Nance, and it's Abrinas in at the small forward. Pass to Green, puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Morning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Parker, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Alex Abrinas. And he's good on the second. Murray with it. Drexler with the screen for Murray. Pass to Green. Drexler up top. Celtics passing it around. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Parker. Pocket 6. There's the triple. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No good that time.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Murray. Back to Green. Murray looking around. A 3 from Drexler. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. And here is Johnson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Sinks the three-pointer.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Foyles checked in for the Lakers. Dudley comes in for Anthony Parker. And the Celtics also making a change. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Nance. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Johnson against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Back to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Drexler. High post, Davis. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Big man Davis can really finesse it.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Murray. From the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And here is Johnson. Dudley with a screen on Drexler. A three-pointer. Good. Now here's Murray. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Lakers with some changes. Grant Hill, he's checked in for Davis. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Jared Dudley. And then for Boston, Washington's checked in for Drexler. And it's Jennings in for Green. Now here's Jennings. Launches from deep. It's off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's tipped. Murray fires away. It's in. His shot is pure.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Mitchell outside. Washington. Mitchell hits down the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. He's covered by Washington. Gets it to go. Down low.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside Jennings. And the three misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth.
Line for two, number 1. Timeout called for the Lakers.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Boston leading by 10.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. victory for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
He's covered by Murray. Murray rips down the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Hill over to help. Washington misses the three. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Takes the three. It's good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here they are, the Laker Girl Dance Team.
Mitchell outside. Lets it fly from 18. That's in there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Cousins in at center. Outside, Williams. Thybulle with a steal. Shoots over White. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Out to the right wing. Puts it up. And the dunk by Favors.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fox outside. Pass to English. Thybulle, a screen on Williams. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fox, the pass to English. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Williams from long range. Favors. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Fox. Pass to English. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Thybulle with a steal. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for White. And San Antonio also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Thybulle. Here's Favors. Outside Tatum. Favors the pass to Noel. Here's Favors. 5 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And Noel hammers it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Fox. Still without a bucket. English, that's good.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Tatum with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Noah. Over Noel. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. Fox feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's English. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. English has got 13 now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's Fox, following the score by Golden State. From the wing, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Chalk up 2 there.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
.103 left in the first. Spurs lead by 4. Fultz passes to English. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shots of the night. Good on the first of 3. Bailey's checked in for Bassie. And the second free throw is good. Nails the third.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Steps back. Here's Fultz. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Tatum. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Gafford. Not a lot of room. And here's Green from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, he's a below-average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense.
Here's English, hounded by Tatum. To the inside. Here's Sigmar. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, leading by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Draymond Green is out there with Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Duarte in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Duarte. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Spurs lead by 7. Fultz passes to English. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Hield. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Fultz. And here's Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Oh, Green with a block.
Oh, wow. He gets that right at the rim. Just perfect timing by Green on that block.
Pass to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Fultz. Here's Tatum. No good with the elbow jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Fultz passes to English. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pulls it from the top of the key. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
At the line for 1.
So both teams making some changes here. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second, Derek Favors.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Tatum. Here's Favors. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Favors got 8 points.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
Pass to English from the arc. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Noah. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And White has got the ball here for the Warriors. 15-point game. To the right side. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to English. Shoots over Tatum. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Mirotic. No made baskets yet. Now Williams. Now Favors, covered by Thibault. 6 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. Noah grabs the board.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Tatum against Caldwell Pope. Left side Thibault. The Warriors pull it in. Favors got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to White. There's a screen. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Williams. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. Williams into the lane. Tries again. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, 265 pounds of fury. Favors is a handful, and if you foul him, you better really foul him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Caldwell Pope.
I mean, Favors is a quick, athletic big man. He can get to the line, but he continues to work on his ability to convert while there.
Now here's Fultz. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. To the middle. Shoots. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 13.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
That's to Noah. A deep 3. The rebound by Favors. Favors got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniel. He got a piece of it. Outside Thibault. Fox outside. Here's Noah. Shoots off the step back, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Noel, he's checked in for the Warriors. Williams comes in for Tatum. Now here's White. Still no points. 4-3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Fox outside. Cousins with the screen. Here's Noah, and counted from 12 feet. Noah's got 9. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Favors. That's tipped. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for Golden State.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, lazy D. They'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. San Antonio with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Noah in at the 4. Pass to White. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Thybulle. Defense right on it. That one's good for 2.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Back to White. Pass to Noel. Now here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 favors. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Thybulle. Now Fox. White with a steal. Here's the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading by 12. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And again, no good by Golden State. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Williams. Noah grabs the board.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And stolen by Favors. And here's White. Covered by Thybulle. And it's blocked by Thybulle. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. English passes to Cousins. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Spurs lead by 14.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Inside, Cousins with the steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's English. He's guarded by White. Pass to English. Cousins with the screen. The three. Tries again. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Noel. Back to White. The three. Goes back up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Fox. Here's English. 30 points in the game. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. English has got 33.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Favors. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Favors. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
English passes to Noah.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
And the Warriors making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fultz is checked in. Both good from the line that time. Tatum with it. 6 points for him. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to English. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. And you look at Noel, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, DeMarcus Cousins.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Favors to end the drought. It's blocked. Outside Fultz. And here's Cousins. Fox, the pass to Noah. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Tatum passes to Noel. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williams on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Cousins with the steal.
Their poor ball handling is really costing them. They've given up 4 points off turnovers.
Pass to English. Here's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. English has got 38 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And some changes changes here for the Warriors. Daniel Gafford comes in for Noel. And it's Draymond Green in for Favors. Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Tatum passes to Green. Back to Tatum. To halt the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Out to the wing. No good from outside.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Now here's Fox. Pass to English. And there's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the period up by a staggering. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
Let's go. Yep. Close again. That's every time. Hey, get on, buddy. Oh, that was beast. For you, baby. Tatum. Skip. Easy. Too easy.
Oh, come on, man. That ain't right.
Keep taking that when you see it. Corner, Phil. Evans. Here we go. Get it going.
Don't wait for me.
About on Dennis.
Let's go, fellas.
Help. Shooting. And one.
Take a break.
You got it out.
Hey, who's got the Favors?
Evans.
Yeah.
The power forward position, standing 7'5".
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Ben Simmons is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Foyt. And there's Davis. Simmons looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Murray. Pass to Jennings. Fires the 3. The rebound by Foyt.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Simmons. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, Ben Simmons gets to that mid-range jumper and knocks it down consistently. Look out, folks.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Washington. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Yeah, there's a level of physicality to the way P.J. Washington plays. You get him on the interior, and look out, folks.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. There's a screen to the inside. And stolen by Murray. Outside Jennings. It's sent back down by Simmons.
A physical anomaly as a guard. Simmons using his size there to his advantage.
And that one's good by Davis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There's Jennings with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get it back. Shot's good by Simmons. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
And you sometimes forget how tall Simmons is. He's good at crashing the offensive glass.
A 3 ball. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Los Angeles leading by 7. Lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
It's his first trip to the line. Green, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And the Lakers also making a change. Johnson's checked in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Simmons. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
You can tell Mitchell is putting in the work at practice. His motion already refined.
Simmons against Jennings. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside, Simmons. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Jennings. Connects on the 17-footer.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Johnson, the pass to Simmons. Back to Johnson. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
For Boston, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Nancy's checked in for the Celtics. Hawkins comes in for Brandon Jennings. And then for Los Angeles, Mourning comes in for Foyle. And it's Hill in for Donovan Mitchell. Green up on top. Pass to Hawkins. Now, here's Washington. Hits it from three-point range. Washington's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, how about the range on display from P.J. Washington? That was so deep.
Mourning a screen on Hawkins. The kick out to Hill. Puts up a three. Here's Mourning. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Inside. Stolen by Magic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Boston. Drexler comes in for Hersey Hawkins. Anthony Parker's checked in for the Lakers.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Drexler with the ball. Over Simmons. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Percy Hawkins is out there with Green. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Nevitt in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. And Mourning throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
From deep, Green. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers leading by 16. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Pass to Hawkins. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Celtics. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the basket by Hill.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Ben Simmons in for Hill. Green in the high post. Johnson's there. To the left side wing. Washington kicks to Green. Just 5 on the clock. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's Murray. He has yet to score. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Simmons. A rebound by Washington.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's a good screen. Murray, the pass to Washington. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Washington's got 9.
We know P.J. Washington very respectable from distance.
Davis against Green. Mourning. Chip back in for 2. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Murray kicks to Washington. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And some changes here for the Celtics. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Nance. And it's Jennings in for Washington. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Mourning. Outside, Simmons. Mourning with the screen. Stolen by Bitadze. Stolen by Magic. Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Mitchell is a tough player. Someone that doesn't mind getting physical.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Jennings. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here is Simmons. He's guarded by Jennings. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Murray outside. The tray. That's good from Jennings on the assist by Murray. Jennings has got 5 now.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Johnson, the pass to Simmons. Davis setting the pick for Simmons. Right side Davis. And another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Celtics making a change here. Nance is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Parker's checked in for Johnson. Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Parker. Back to Mitchell. And some changes here for the Celtics. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Nance. And it's P.J. Washington in for Jalen Green. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Down low. Mitchell kicks to Simmons. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Claxton with the steal. To the middle. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Lakers leading by 17. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Pass to Foyle. Outside, Simmons. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The basket, the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Jennings. Rebound the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Simmons passes to Mitchell. Now Davis. Here's Simmons. He's guarded by Jennings. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Simmons passes to Davis. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Jennings. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Jennings has got 7.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Now Simmons. A fader. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Without question, P.J. Washington displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Celtics trail by 17. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Davis is out there with Foyle. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Clock at 6. Jennings dishes to Murray. Here's Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Foyle. Back to Simmons. Mitchell in the corner. There's the three. The rebound by the Celtics. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's stolen by Davis. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Over to the left wing. Jennings finds Murray. Boston needs to get off a shot. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And how about the defensive reflexes of Murray, helping him get a hand on that one.
Here's Simmons. The putback. A rebound by Washington.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Jennings taking his time here. Washington with the screen on Simmons. It's back to Jennings. On the wing, Murray. Count that bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Here's Simmons. He's got 11. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, Simmons with it. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jennings passes to Claxton. Now the Lakers on the break, pushing it up. Foyle gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Simmons against Jennings. Pass to Claxton. Mitchell with the steal. And Boston with the rebound. Second half here, just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes decisions with authority.
Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Murray outside. Pass to Jennings. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Releases. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Jennings.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Jennings with the steal. To the paint. Claxton with the bucket.
Now this is the space that Claxton wants to attack from. If he's in the paint close to the hoop, look out.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Jalen Green's checked in for Boston. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Pass to Simmons. By Green from 20 feet out. And it's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 12.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Jennings against Simmons. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
On the wing, Mitchell. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mourning comes in for Foyle. And Anthony Parker is subbed in for Ben Simmons. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Johnson with a screen on Nance. Offensive rebound. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Back to Green. Hands the screen on Johnson. Here's Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nance gets to Washington. And here's Jennings outside. And the Celtics another 3.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Throws it up high. Stolen away. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Green. From deep. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Jennings has got his 5th assist in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The quarter was over. But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larry Nance. Green is out there with Murray, and it's Drexel. That's the Boston 5.
Well, Simmons' guys always encouraging him to fire from the mid-range. Nice delivery there.
Murray scanning the floor. Warriors for three. Rebound by Parker.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Outside, Simmons. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. You can't get that one. Celtics trail by 6. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute 20. Davis with some nice D.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Simmons with it, and Drexler picking him up, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Murray left side. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Johnson. Hands the shot with nobody near him. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Hill. Back to Davis. Kicked away. Here's Drexler. And another miss by Boston. Lakers leading by 11. Loads it up for Davis. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Drexler with the screen from Murray. Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's Drexler. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Drexler's got his first 2 points. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And some changes here for the Celtics. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Nance. B.J. Washington comes in for Drexler. And it's Jennings in for Green. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you so much.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressive, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Off the inbound, count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Brandon Jennings.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Now Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And down goes the 3.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here's the teardrop. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
He's guarded by Davis. Mitchell rips down the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this
point. Murray outside. And stolen by Simmons. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. Claxton with the steal.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Lakers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Ben Simmons.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now Murray. Simmons inside. He's guarded by Jennings. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Simmons passes to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. 4 on the clock. And here's Green outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And so this one.
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-ups can see. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Derek Favors out there with Nerlens Noel. And it's Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Noah. Clock at 6. From downtown, and it's blocked by Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Fox. To the paint. And stolen by Favors. Here's the teardrop. And it's blocked by Thibault. Pass to Fox. Here's Noah. Outside Thibault. Cousins with a screen on Williams. Thibault fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Noel. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Noah grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Tatum. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Noah. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
No problems knocking that one down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Fox. He's scoreless. Cousins with the screen to the middle and stolen by Favors. Pass to Tatum. And here is Williams. He's covered by Fox. Now Favors. Williams from long range. He can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Fox. Here's English over Williams. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second, Derek Favors.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for San Antonio. Fultz comes in for Thibault. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Derek White comes in for Williams. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Pass to Green, fires for three. The rebound by the Spurs.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fox, the pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. Another shot, and it's Cousins laying it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
White, the pass to Green. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
To the wing, right side. Here's Noah. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
Now here's Fox. No points yet. And stolen by Green. Tatum looking it over. It's stolen by Fox. For the finish. And it's Fox with the jam.
Putting his lightning quick speed to perfect use in transition. Fox is a menace in the open floor.
Kept alive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Cousins with a screen on White. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Fultz can't get it to go. The Warriors have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Spurs on D. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Duarte. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. It's Duarte on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Fires fires away from way outside. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Derek Favors, Derek White out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Griffith in at the 2. Now here's Gafford. Here's Favors. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Favors has gotten his first points in this one.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
Outside, Caldwell Pope fires the 3. The rebound by Favors. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. White looking it over. Now here's Gafford, defended by Bassie. The rebound by the Spurs. Fires it. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Warriors leading. White, pass to McDaniel. Here's Favors. And he can't get that one. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. English. San Antonio again missing. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's a screen by Favors. And there's the lob. Gafford passes to White. Here's Griffith. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Bassie. Outside Fultz. White with a steal. Now here's Favors. Here's Griffith. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
San Antonio with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's English. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggled. Kentucky's going to get going.
Outside Tatum. Tries it from 19. And the shot is good off the backboard. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clock at 6. Pass to Thibault to stop the drought. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Thibault's got 6.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Here's Mirotic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Sigma with a rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Here's English. And here's Thibault. On the wing, Fox. Takes a 3. And it's Thibault missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Out left to the wing. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for San Antonio. The Warriors also with a sub. Noel's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. Williams finds Favors. Over to the wing. Thibault against Williams. Here's English. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Favors. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Thibault. On the break. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Back to Williams. They get it again. Here's Noel. Favors the pass to Noel.
San Antonio. First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the screen. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 13.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Fox the pass to Noah. Here's English. No good with the triple.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. From deep three-point range. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Taking a look at the... And that'll do it for...
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors trailing. Matisse Thybulle out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Noah in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Fox right side, and stolen by Favors. And he lobs it up top. And here's the fast break. Fox feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Thybulle. Launches a 3. The rebound by Favors. Favors got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams passes to Favors from behind the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. Cousins with the screen. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Cousins has gotten his 2nd bucket.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. And you look at Noel, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, DeMarcus Cousins, and you have to mention his name as well.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the left side wing. Pass to Noah. Now here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. And stolen by Williams. Shoots. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
English, that's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Warriors lead by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Favors. This one for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fox outside. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
To the right side. Rebound by San Antonio. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Cousins with the screen. Now here's Fox. Guarded closely. And it's Thibault missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Favors. All alone. That is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Defensively, this has not been the second half they were looking for. Gotta tighten it up.
Here's Noah. 10 points for him. Inside. Tipped. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Favors. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pope's checked in for Thibault. The Warriors also with a sub. Derek White's checked in for Williams. Back to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Noah. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside White. Now Favors. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Fox. Cousins with the screen. Fox, the pass to Cousins. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Cousins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Counted from distance. And the Warriors lead by 12.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Fox outside to the inside and stolen by Favors. Tatum from long range, and Tatum drills the three.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Fox, the pass to English, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Favors got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the wing on the left. Here's English. He's got 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. English has got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's English. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Poke loose and stolen by Green. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, Williams is out there with Green. Then it's Chris Duarte, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
To the left side wing. Pass to Noah. Outside, Caldwell Pope fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Duarte's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Williams. Back to Duarte. Green, a screen. Tatum passes to Duarte. 4 on the clock. The 3-ball. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Noah. Nails it from 3.
A good shooter and defender. KCP can also make plays for others.
Outside, Williams. Gafford finds Williams. Outside Tatum. The baseline Jay. Again, the Warriors score.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And San Antonio making a change here. Heald's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Thibault. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside, Green. Back to Tatum. Pulls up. Rebound by San Antonio. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum against Thibault. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Williams. Offline with a 3.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Tatum against Thibault. Caldwell Pope for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
McDaniel pass to Green. Williams from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Walt Williams taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, what a courageous performance. On the road in a pressure-packed situation, it only brought out his best. Noah passes to English. Clock at 4. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Tatum a screen on Fox. Here's Favors. Intercepted. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Now Williams. Releases from 15. Oh, no good. Here's Fox. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, Favors with a block.
Denied by Favors. Normally a guy in the top 20 range of the league in swats.
The 19-footer. And he racks up 2.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The Warriors lead by 17.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Golden State calls timeout. They're on top by 15. Line change here for San Antonio. Here's McDaniel, guarded by Hield. Outside White. Horford, a screen on Caldwell Pope. The three is off. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hield. It's good from beyond the arc. And White has got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Duarte. Shot from 12. Hield there for the rebound. Gafford ripped down the board. Now White. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
point guard.
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with Parker. And there's Davis. Then it's Foyt. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Davis on the wing. Here's Foyt. Claxton covering. 5 to shoot. And here's Johnson outside. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. An even 3-on-3 break. Claxton with the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
He gets it in there.
Boy, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
And Claxton throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Back to Johnson. Parker, a screen on Jennings. Pass to Parker. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot.
Assistant, Magic Johnson.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Murray outside. Washington again. Oh!
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now here's Johnson. Inside. Claxton with the steal. Parker with the steal. Johnson against Batase. Parker looking around. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Davis for 3. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Murray against Johnson. The shot's good from Claxton.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Jennings against Johnson. Rejected by Murray.
Murray is tireless on the defensive end, and you don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
Back to Washington. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Washington's got his second bucket tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Foyle. Johnson outside. Shoots over Jennings. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
So few players still even use the hook shot, but I think it's a tremendous weapon when you can master it and do it right.
Patadze against Davis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Murray finds Jennings. Patadze setting a screen for Jennings, and the shot goes down.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Grant Hill is checked in for the Lakers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Parker. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Third is Grant Hill.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
A floater. Washington passes to Claxton. Outside Jennings. Green with a screen on Johnson. Jennings for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Johnson outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Mitchell. A rebound by Washington. Celtics leading by 5. Outside Jennings, the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
The mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Pass to Washington. Boston again missing. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep. To the left wing. Davis with a screen on Murray. Outside Hill. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice focus from the big man, Davis, showing how well he can absorb contact.
Percy Hawkins checked in for P.J. Washington. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Green. From outside the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Hawkins against Mitchell. Down low. Mourning's shot is good.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
He's guarded by Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Mitchell, also Jared Dudley out there. Warning is out there with Hill. Warning a screen on Murray. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. It's stolen by Nance. Pass to Hawkins. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 5. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell a screen on Murray. From past the arc. Green with the rebound. And the Celtics shoot has been just outrageous. 64% from the field at this point.
A longer guard, Murray, 6'5", learning how to use that size around the rim.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Hill. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mourning with the screen to the paint. Plays it up and banks it in.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Goga Bitadze is checked in for the Celtics. Drexler comes in for Hawkins. And the Lakers also making a switch. Parker's checked in. Out left to the wing. Hands the shot from the wing.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Murray with the bounce pass. Bitadze setting a screen for Green. He can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The kick out to Hill. Buries the long-range jumper. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Green with a screen from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. To the inside. There's Bitadze. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Mitchell outside. Mourning with the screen. Hill has the open look. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He's guarded by Hill. Fires from the line. A rebound by the Lakers. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill outside. Mitchell against Murray. And here's Hill for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Bitadze. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Austin making some changes. Washington's checked in for Drexler. Hawkins comes in for Jalen Green. And it's Jennings in for Murray. Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Johnson comes in for Hill. Outside, Davis. And he nails the jumper. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Hawkins, a screen on Mitchell. Covered by Mitchell, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Washington kicks to Jennings. Beyond the arc.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's Davis on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Parker, a screen on Washington. Goes up on the block. 5 on the clock. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Expect this to be a huge advantage for Davis in his career. He has a chance to really stretch the floor.
Jennings looking around. Rebound by Mitchell.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that
one. 1:27 left in the first half. Mourning kicks to Davis for 3. Landon Jennings comes up with a rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mitchell with the steal. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Batadze is screen on Davis. Pass to Batadze. Busted. No good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell outside. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Hawkins. Shot clock at 5. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Screen by Batadze. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to...
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Looking at how the Celtics are... And that's a halftime.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Batadze is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Jennings, and it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Murray, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Batadze is screen on Parker. Back to Murray. Pass to Batadze. The Celtics working the ball around now. Launches a 3. Murray, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Washington. He's got 5. Back to Murray. Pass to Washington. And here's Jennings to the left side wing. There's Bitadze from outside off the mark. Jennings against Parker. Johnson outside. Now Davis. Davis with a screen on Murray. Back to Davis. Claxton with the steal. Here's Murray. Got a piece of it.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Washington passes to Claxton. Out to the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Davis, the pass to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. You look at Johnson, 3rd in assists and a great leader.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Washington. Now Claxton. There's Bitadze. Yep, it counts. Bitadze's got 6 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Magic driving in.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
Now Bitadze. Murray kicks to Washington. There's Jennings at the 3. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in, and he can't make it 3 for 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 10 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Murray outside. Pass to Jennings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Foyle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Murray. It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Claxton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Davis with a screen on Jennings. Claxton with the steal. Down low. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Mitchell passes to Davis. Knocked loose. Stolen by Washington. Stops. Pops. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Murray.
Murray so often delivers that pass, but there, he's on the finishing end.
It's hauled in by Claxton. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Murray. Jennings sets the screen for Murray. And the three off target.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
The Lakers moving the ball around. They set the pick. Lock at 6. And again, Boston running the court in transition. Oh, Claxton in position. Johnson with it. And Jennings picks him up defensively. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Davis. Mitchell outside. Johnson with a screen on Washington. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Celtics trail by 9. About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. Guarded by Davis. Looking to get it going. And the basket is good. He has 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Hands it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Parker out there with Donovan Mitchell. That's Hill. And there's Davis. And it's Mourning in at the 5. And that one's good. Parker. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Clock is at 3. Off target from three-point range.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Warning a screen on Hawkins. To the paint. Stolen by Batadze. Pass to Hawkins. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker outside. Here's Davis. Stolen by Washington. Here's Green. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Green. 3-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hill against Hawkins. And here is Mourning. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. And here we go. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Pass to Davis. Mitchell sets the screen for Davis. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And some changes here for the Celtics. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Washington. DeJounte Murray comes in for Green. And it's Jennings in for Hersey Hawkins. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Jennings, a screen on Johnson. Puts up a three. Good on the triple.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Outside for Murray. The Celtics working the ball around now. He's guarded by Hill. Screened by Claxton. Puts up a deep three. That shot no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Claxton. Shoot from 8. That one is off. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson outside. Missed on the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
That shot no good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the Celtics making a change here. Washington's checked in. Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Now Claxton. Here's Washington. There's a screen by Washington. Let's lose a 3. Davis pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the first. He's covered by Murray. No good there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Washington. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Now Batadze. Oh, what a play inside.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, down with that emphatic slam.
Guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Davis with it, out guarded by Murray. Rejected by Murray.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now Batadze. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. It drops.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Parker double team. Here's Davis from deep. Down it goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lakers win the series and will move on.
What an impressive bit of work. I mean, you think about all the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason. and it then carried right to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you later.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Williams is out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Nerlens Noel. Then it's Derek White. Here's Noah. 5 on the clock. Cousins, the pass to English. No good on the 3. Fox against White. To the wing, right side. Outside, Williams. Pass to Noel. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Noah grabs the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. Fox outside. Cousins with a screen on White. And here's Cousins. And stolen by Williams. Pass to White. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Now here's Thibault. Here's English. The rebound by Favors.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
White against Fox. And the Warriors with another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Fox. Six to shoot. Cousins with a screen on White. Here's Fox. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
White, the pass to Williams. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Nerlens Noel picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Noah. On the wing, Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, and stolen by Favors.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Fox against White. From deep. They get it back. Noel. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Spurs trail by 6. Fox finds Thibault. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Fox against White. Outside, Williams. From behind the arc. Here's Favors. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And the Spurs making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for White. Shot clock at 6. Money on the 19-footer. Give him 8. And the Spurs with possession here. Trailing by 5. Fox, the pass to English. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
Pass to Williams. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The 3 sinks the tray.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for San Antonio. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. Golden State on D. Leading by 5.
Golden State. Number 8. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Cousins with the screen. There's the triple.
When you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Here's Tatum. And again, it's Golden State.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Fox finds Fultz. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Noah.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. He's got 14.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Fultz. Plenty of space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. 1:06 left now in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Williams. Tatum inside. He's covered by Fox. And it's Tatum missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Fox surveying the D to the paint. Here's Cousins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
DeMarcus Cousins. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to McDaniel. Back to Duarte. Noel with a screen on Fultz. And the Warriors with another 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's English. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. English has got 5 now. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Bailey, and it's Sigma in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Griffith. Down low. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Back to Fultz. And it's stolen by Noel. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gafford. Shoots from 12. Sigma with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Fultz scanning the floor. Here's English. This one for three. No good that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Thibault, he's checked in for Bailey. Against Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. And here they come. Jumps up. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Here's English. Green covering. White against Fultz. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Just continuing to pile it on. Refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here he goes. Sigma with a rebound. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for San Antonio. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Tight defense on him. Pass to English. Thibault, a screen on Green. Will it go? English can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 11. And here is Green. Now here's Noel. Now White, pounded by Fultz. Green, the pass to Duarte. Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to Thibault. Here's English. Green covering. English, that's good. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Making a switch here. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second, Derek Favors.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Fox. A screen on Tatum. Fox for three. The rebound by Favors. Favors got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Spurs trail by 14. Pass to Noah. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. White finds Tatum. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Fox, the pass to Hield. Back to Fox. 1:36 left to play in the half. And there's a pick. Looking to win the run. Fox, aggressive.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
From downtown, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Noah, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 18. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hield against White. Pass to Noah. Over Gafford. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Well, the Spurs shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Noah. He's got 5. And the shot goes in. Noah's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Golden State Warriors.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yeah, on the other hand, the defense will let them stay comfortable.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors lead by 20. And so in the game for the Warriors, Nerlens Noel out there with Derek Favors. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Williams. Back to White. Puts up a deep three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
White against Fox. Here's Noah. On target from range. Noah's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Fox against White. Fox, the pass to Thibault. Back to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Noah passes to Fox. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And stolen by Favors. Right side, Williams. White, the pass to Williams. And the Warriors with another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. And you look at Noel, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, DeMarcus Cousins, he's hanging with them.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
White finds Williams. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Fox against White. Here's English. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to White. Now Williams. Covered by Thibault. Outside White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Favors. Tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. Fox, the pass to Thibault. And stolen by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. White, the pass to Favors. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
The Spurs making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Fox outside. Down low. Oh, Favors with a block.
Denied by Favors. Normally a guy in the top 20 range of the league in swats.
Tatum finds Williams. Tatum with it. Fox picks him up, and De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
On defense, San Antonio. Outside Tatum. Williams with it. No points so far. Clock is at 3. Top of the key. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Well, San Antonio's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Fox, the pass to Caldwell Pope to stop the drought. Buries it from 3. Noah's got 13 now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Outside, Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Noah. 13 points in the game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Williams. Here's English. Williams defending. Pass to Noah. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
1:09 left in the third. Fox outside. On the take. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 5 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Williams finds Tatum. The 3 ball. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. Pass to Noah. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Favors has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The kick out to Williams. And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a...
Let's go.
Take a break. Shooting.
That's it. Oh, and 1.
Shooting.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Give me that!
Woo! That felt
You're flush that. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Cut through. Get to him. Down screen, down. Take that one. English. Get that. Rashad. I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push them.
Hey, Junior.
way to hit that.
Take a look at the Warriors. The finals, Greg, are within reach. This is exactly the moment they've been preparing for.
And there are a lot of factors that come into play in a deciding game that are out of a team's control. Let's face it, health, fatigue, officiating. But I think this group's ready.
And the starting group for the Spurs. They got DeMarcus Cousins, De'Aaron Fox out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's England. And it's Noah in at the foursome. Now Williams, following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins from deep. Thybulle kicks to Fox. Noah against Noel. Noah's shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort, and let's give credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
And drawing first blood, no coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Buries it from three-point range. He has five.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Inside, here's Favors. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And what strength from Favors. Gets fouled, but keeps pushing and able to get that one to fall.
One shot.
And that one misses.
And one thing Favors always brings to the table is the threat of a double-double. Night in and night out, he makes an impact with his play inside. And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Here is Favors after the made shot from Alex English. Covered by Noah. Great defense that time from Noah.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Cousins, and the rejection by Favors.
A great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
Master Williams. And here's White. Takes a three, and the three ball is good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. DeMarcus Cousins, number 1. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. Trailing here by 8. Noah with the bounce pass. And English gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's White. Back to Favors. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Now, here's Fox. Still yet to score. Count it.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. For that time, working inside.
Outside, Williams. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Pass to Tatum.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
And English kicks to Fox. Now here's Noah. Now Caldwell Pope, guarded by Tatum. Here's Noah. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Back to Williams. Caldwell Pope against Tatum. Clock at 4. Drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
I know coach wants to see Tatum make snappy passes like that more often.
So it's the Spurs now. 6-point game. Outside, English. Cousins with a screen for English. Pass to Cousins. And here is Noah. He's covered by Noel. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cousins, and the rejection by Favors. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Fultz is checked in. Outside, Green. Covered by Noah. The rebound by the Spurs.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fox feeling it out a bit. The Spurs making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Fultz. Duarte grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Tatum on the wing. Outside, Favors. Pass to Duarte. Over Fultz. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Spurs trail by 6. English passes to Fultz. Outside, English. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Duarte, guarded by Fultz. Pass to Favors. Buries it down low. Favors got his second bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Caldwell Pope. English is out there with Bailey. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Sigma in at the 5.
You just can't allow Fultz to get around you. He's effective at using his handle to kind of maneuver around the defense.
Gafford passes Duarte. Here's Griffith. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Favors. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
And here's English for 3. They grabbed her on this. And the rejection by Favors. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by English. Griffith passes Duarte. Golden State moving it around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
How about the vision of Fultz there? He's skilled at getting his teammates going with his passing.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Derek Favors is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Tatum. A rebound by the Spurs. English outside. Pass to Thibault from deep. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Here is Favors. Defended by Thibault. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
English on the wing. Over Tatum. English's shot is good. English has got 12. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Duarte. Back to Green. Outside Tatum. Favors with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Oh, how about the angle on that pass? Tatum has the skill to be a terrific playmaker.
Fultz the pass to Thibault. English outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
White the pass to Favors.
And with deceptive speed and a lengthy wingspan, defenders can sometimes just get stuck fouling Favors.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Noah's checked in, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Fultz. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from English. Now White, still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And English kicks to Fox. Outside, English. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Pass to White. Noah with the block. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Favors. Fields checked in for San Antonio. Tatum against Hield. Tatum passes to White. There's the lob to the hoop. Tatum against English. Over Tatum. English misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. And White kicks to Tatum. Noel, a screen on English. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Yeah, Tatum got bullied a little inside, but he stood his ground and gets it to go.
Pass to Noah. English with no one around. No good. That would have tied it. Warriors leading by 3. Now here's Noah. He's covered by Noel. Outside, Fox. English against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 14.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Fox.
And three-point shooting isn't one of Fox's main strengths, but he's working on becoming more consistent.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors ahead, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We knew this one wouldn't be easy. Their backs against the wall. I think they're playing well at home, but they're up against a tough team.
Looking at the series. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the series.
We're back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Alex English has been sensational.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Williams is out there with Favors. Then there's Derek White. And there's Nerlens Noel. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. It's to Noah. Back to Thibault. To the paint. And stolen by Noel. Covered by Noah. On the wing, Williams. Hasn't made one yet. There's the triple. The shot, no good. San Antonio trailing here. And it's Thibault in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thibault's got the first bucket of the third here for San Antonio. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Noah. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams passes to White. He's guarded by English. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot. 16 points for him.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, English. Good on the triple. English has got 26.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Williams. Noel sets a screen for Williams. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Williams has got his first points in this one. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Fox. And he lays it straight in. And the Spurs lead by 3.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Favors. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And here is Noah. 6 to shoot. English outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Favors got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williams. Noah with the block. Thibault with the ball. Outside, Fox. Pass to Cousins. Back to Fox. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Favors has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams kicks to White. Defended by Thibault. Out to White. Just his first attempt. Good on the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Tatum, he's checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio with the change here too. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside, English. No good from outside. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Bounce pass from Tatum. by Noah. 5 to shoot. Golden State moving it around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
The three from England. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Noah's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
There's the 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. 3-pointer, Fox. And it's Noel with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
30 seconds left in the third. Williams kicks to Favors. Here's Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Cousins with a screen on Williams. Here's English, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs lead by 1. Live from... And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts off.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Fultz. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Noah in at the 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires from way outside. Noah's shot is off.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Outside Green. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 4. Fultz the pass to Thybulle. Now Noah. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. No one wide open. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Daniel Gafford comes in for Draymond Green. And Chris Duarte subbed in for Mirotic. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Thybulle, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Thybulle gets to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Thybulle. To the wing on the left. Caldwell-Pope outside. On the top of the key, good, and a nice assist from Noah. Noah's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Noel. Here's Duarte. And the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's got to happen. if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Noah kicks to Fox. They set the pick. Sweet move, and it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Outside Tatum. For the three. A three-pointer is right on target. 22 points for him.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
White, good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The try by Noah. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
He drills the three.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Fires from way outside, does not go in.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Cousins with a screen on Williams. Puts up the three. Good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Favors with a screen on Noah. Now White. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Noah. 17-foot shot away. Sweet shot at the right time.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Covered by Noah. And the rejection by English. Fox. Williams with the block. Warriors trail by 13. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. It's off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Buries the deep ball.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Spurs.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Alex English.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
All right, here's Williams. And there's the three. Now, here's Fox. Noah with it. He's picked up by White. For three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he's good on the first of three.
At the line for three.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. They trail by 18. Oh, the dunk!
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And so the San Antonio Spurs have won the series.
And give them a huge pat on the back. It took everything they had to come out on top because the competition is so tough in the Western Conference.
They have battled their way to this point of the season, and now only one team stands between them and the NBA championship.
Yeah, they know the job's not done. The finals should be their toughest test yet. A lot of preparation to do before game one.
Absolutely. But for now, they're going to celebrate and enjoy being the best in the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready. Look at San Antonio. Hey, game one of the finals. Every fan has their eyes locked in on this one.
Oh, they sure do. And the pressure is immense for these two teams. They have to make sure they don't play out of control to start the game.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dive.
Pass to Noah. Inside. Here's Cousins. And there's the rejection. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Simmons. It's stolen by Thybulle. To the middle. Here's Fox. The Lakers with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Mitchell. Four on the clock. From deep. The rebound by English. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fox finds Cousins. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And we know Fox can score, but they're showing how capable a passer he is as well.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Noah. Three-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Simmons, the pass to Davis, takes it inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And you watch AD out there. He's kind of a quiet guy, but Davis lets his game do the talking.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out to the right wing. Here's Noah. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he lobs it up to the rim. Cousins with the steal. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by Ben Simmons.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Foyle. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Well, you look at Cousins, topping the chart with his efficiency. The Spurs have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Fox deflected. Oh, Fox with a steal. And it's Fox with the jam.
A little something extra with that finish from Fox.
Lakers trail by 4. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Hill, he's checked in for Davis. And San Antonio also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hill. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Foyle, pass to Simmons. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
English can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the inside. And they double up Simmons. Hill for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he's good on the first of 3. Tobias Harris checked in for the Lakers. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Fultz. On the wing, Fox. All sorts of time. That one goes in.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
Harris on the wing. No one near him. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
There's a screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Parker, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Johnson in for Hill. And San Antonio also making a switch. Bassey, he's checked in for Bailey. Pass to Mitchell. Simmons with a screen on Fox. The floater. Shots blocked. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Spurs making a change here. San Antonio leading. Fultz with it. No made baskets yet. English can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Simmons. Down low. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Hield. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Lakers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Caldwell Pope against Johnson. Outside Simmons. Another miss by Simmons.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Sigma. Here's English. Fires from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Markelle Fultz is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Bailey, and it's English in at the small forward position. Johnson inside. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. Johnson with a bucket.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Fultz against Johnson. Pass to English. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Johnson against Fultz. Here's English to the paint. Stolen by Parker. With the step back. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
for Los Angeles. Davis, he's checked in for Dudley. And it's Hill in for Parker. Thibault, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Fultz. Here's English. Checked by Davis. Thibault, a screen on Davis. Clock at 6. Here's English. And it's blocked by Davis.
Yeah, such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Fultz. Here's English. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. The Lakers trail. And that one is hammered home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to English. Shoots over Davis. English can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside, Hill. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ben Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Johnson. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Simmons. Now here's Davis. Outside Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Spurs trail by 3. Fox pass to English. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. English has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Davis a screen. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
I just love the ball movement.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Noah from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Mourning.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Simmons. Mitchell, the pass to Simmons. Inside, Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Lakers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. On the wing, Fox. Pass to Noah. Shoots over Davis. Noah, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. And Thibault comes to help. Here's Simmons. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Spurs trail by 7. And here's Fox. Pass to Noah. Shot to stop the run. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. They set a pick. And here's Simmons. Here's Mourning. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Alonzo Mourning, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Thibault. He's scoreless. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Simmons. Pass to Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Fox. Down low. It's stolen by Fox. Here's English. High post, Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long
Taking a look at the Spurs. Thanks for joining us.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They lead by 4. We've got Mitchell. Also Ben Simmons out there. And it's Foyle in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Fox, the pass to Noah. To the inside. Here's Cousins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Second free throw, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Left side Simmons. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Got it. Noah's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Fox. for the lead. And Fox takes it all the way to the rim.
What recognition from Fox. Saw the turnover and found some space to break away.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
San Antonio leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Cousins. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
English passes to Fox. From the high post. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Simmons. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Davis from long range. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Thybulle. San Antonio again can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. To the middle. And that one's good. Boyle's gotten his first basket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to English. Fires for 3. No good there.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, there's the alley. Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. Here's English. Check by Mitchell. Here's English. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggling.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. He nails it, and we're tied. 13 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Noah. Cousins with a screen on Davis. Deflects the pass. Mitchell with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That puts him in the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Pass to Simmons. Covered by Thybulle. And it's blocked by Thybulle. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Caldwell Pope's checked in for San Antonio.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Spurs trail by 5. Fox surveying the D. To end the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. Left side Mitchell. And Los Angeles another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yep, that one goes. Noah's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from them.
Here's Simmons. Again, Los Angeles.
And Simmons' teammates encourage him to look to score. Good to see him getting it done right there.
Mitchell against Fox. Here's English. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. English has got his third bucket of the night. Outside Johnson. Here's Simmons. And the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
England passes to Noah. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. And it's Cousins laying it in. Cousins has got 9.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Simmons. Mitchell against Fox. Shot is up. It's deflected. And they recover it. 3 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Markelle Fultz is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Sigma. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Simmons looking around. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 10. Pass to Noah. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Johnson against Caldwell-Pope. Johnson passes to Parker. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Hill, he's checked in for Parker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Doubled by Caldwell-Pope. Simmons against Thybulle. That's short off the rim. Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Noah. The Spurs making a switch here. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Thybulle, a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Evans. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. So both teams changing it up here. Spurs trail by 9. Now here's Fox. English passes to Bassie. Here's English. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Fox. Over Johnson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
There is just nothing the D can do about that. Sometimes Fox is just downright unguarded.
Right wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. 21 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
English passes to Bassie. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Fox finds Cousins. He was all alone on that one. Cousins has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Davis. It's stolen by Thibault. Stolen by Davis.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Free throw, no good for Simmons.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Lakers lead by 6. From downtown, and he nails it.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's English. Outside Fox, just 5 on the clock. Target from downtown. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Thibault. Anthony Davis packs it down.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cousins with the screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Thibault against Simmons. Davis a screen. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell cashes in from 18.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter. And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Lakers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
It's good!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Davis a screen. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
This is going to Dear
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
and a little behind-the-scenes action. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got English. Thomas is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Noah in a power forward. You look at San Antonio. They've had some tough battles, Greg. Fatigue may be a factor at this point.
True, but as a player, this is what you've trained and worked for all year long, knowing that when you get to this time of year, you'll be ready. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
English's shot is good.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
So it's the Lakers now. Davis, the pass to Simmons. Back to Davis. Noah with the block. And English kicks to Fox. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, great find by Fox. They're comfortable with him running their offense. He is wise beyond his years.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Thybulle. Not a lot of room. Fox against Davis. Noah the pass to Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. English with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. English has got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the inside, Davis. And nothing is falling for him right now. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. DeMarcus Cousins, number 1. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fox against Simmons. Chalk up 2 there.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Fox against Mitchell. Fox dishes to Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
No good on that.
And for Cousins, he has all the tools needed to be a star. But it's going to come down to maturity and controlling that tempo.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Boyle the pass to Simmons. Here's the screen. Inside. And stolen by Cousins. Down low. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And we saw this at Kentucky. Cousins takes up so much space in there, and he's already developed a number of go-to moves.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Foyle. On the wing, Hill. Pocket 6. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Outside, Fox. Over to the wing. Cousins, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Cousins has got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Magic Johnson, he checked in for Hill. Spurs also with the sub. Fultz has checked in. Now, here's Fox. Scoreless thus far. Inside. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Johnson. Johnson, double team. For three. Here's Simmons. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Noah with a screen for Fox. Now, here's Noah. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Cousins with a screen for Caldwell Pope. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here is Fox. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You can see Mitchell able to absorb that contact extremely well because he's got such great body control.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
One shot. You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Tell you what, Mitchell may only stand 6'2" or so, but he makes up for it with his strength and that incredible 6'10" wingspan.
Now here's Fultz. Nothing on the board. Johnson outside. To the wing right side. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's English. He has 5. Here's Sigma, and Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
To the inside. Outside for Simmons. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English on the wing. There's the screen. Good, nice job down low. English has got 7.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Warning a screen on Noah. Launches from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Caldwell Pope out there with Fultz. Then it's Charles Bassey. Then there's English. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. Tobias Harris has checked in for the Lakers. Bailey, he's checked in for the Spurs. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson kicks to Hill. Mourning with the screen. That's tipped. Johnson against Caldwell Pope. The Lakers with the rebound. Came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's English. Grant Hill making his last shot. And again, San Antonio turns it over. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Look at Johnson, third in assists and a great leader.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Davis comes in for Tobias Harris, and Anthony Parker is subbed in for Hill. San Antonio also making some changes. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Bailey, and Hield subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Lakers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, number 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Davis against English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English, no good. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Parker kicks to Johnson. Floats it up for Davis. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Fultz has got it. On the wing, Hield. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Zikma. And Warning sends it back. Now Johnson. And Thybulle sends it back. And he stays with it. Parker outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Then for the Spurs, Noah's checked in. And Buckner subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Thybulle the bounce pass. From 12 feet out. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Johnson outside. Davis, the pass to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get out of the shot here. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Magic Johnson. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. And he nails the third.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now, here's English. He has 7. There's the pick. Takes a step back. Thibault outside Fox. Over Mitchell. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Davis. Davis sets a screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Lakers with another miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
To the paint. Simmons against English. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for English. Back to Davis. Johnson against Caldwell Pope. It's tipped. Mitchell wide open. Second chance effort. And Mourning with the real nice bucket inside. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Now here is Davis, and it's denied. Fox passes to Noah, and they pick up 2. Noah's got 5.
Oh, terrific pass from Fox. A dynamic young point guard with vision.
Johnson, the pass to Simmons. Davis with a screen on Fox. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Noah. Here's Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Caldwell Pope kicks to Fox. Pass to Sigma. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for San Antonio. English comes in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Fox. And he comes up with the deuce. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Fox against Mitchell. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Fox passes to English. Here's Thibault. They set the pick. On the wing, Fox. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis in the corner. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Well, John, you're facing a challenge tonight. What's been the key to this lead in the first half?
I think following through with our game plan. I think we knew it was going to be a tough night tonight. Solid team, short roster, so we knew we were going to have to come out and bring the edge competitively.
They knew the scouting report. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Yeah, you can sense the urgency in their game. We'll see if they can sustain it. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They dropped game 1. Now, before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him?
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
A little spicy, Jet. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Here's Mitchell. We've got Foyle, and Simmons is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fox against Simmons. Davis in the corner. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Fox passes to Cousins, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's what we're learning about Cousins. He has the ability to just overpower you.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Oh, good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Fox. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's a grown man move by Cousins. Throwing it down with bad intention.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Foyle. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streaks guys don't last minutes. They last days.
Fox with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Spurs passing it around. Back to English. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now here's Simmons. It's a floater. Cousins pulls it in.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Noah with a screen for Fox. Pass to Cousins. The rebound by Foyle.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Davis against Noah. Outside, Simmons. That one goes. It's counted. Simmons got 6 points.
And Simmons so deft with the floater. Freezing the defense completely.
Fox against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Cousins. It's tipped. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
And Cousins was so dominant in college. We're seeing that strength carry over into the league.
The Spurs have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
At the line for 2.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. To Davis, and stolen by Thibault. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Can't throw it down with one hand. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Lakers. 4-point game. Davis setting the pick for Simmons. Pass to Davis. Noah with the block. They recover it. And again, no good by the Lakers. Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Fox passes to English. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. It's him 5 for 12 so far.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Thibault. Fox deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And you can see the passion Cousins plays with. He's a fiery competitor, especially on a night like this.
No good from Simmons. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Mitchell against Fox. English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Markelle Fultz has checked in for Matisse Thybulle. The free throw drops for English. And it's tied up with that one. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Johnson, the pass to Simmons. And that one is good. That's now 8 points for Ben Simmons.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Cousins with the screen on Mitchell. Fox finds Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Defensively, you got to respect Fox coming off the pick, and that creates passing lanes. That speed he has really puts the defense in a bind.
And stolen by Cousins. The finish, and then Cousins with the dunk.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
The trade. Here's Simmons. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Simmons got it all tied up now for the Lakers. The Spurs have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Johnson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night. against Mitchell. And English kicks to Fox. Back to English. Cousins with a screen for English. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound San Antonio. Noah's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's sent back down by Simmons. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter. Markelle Fultz out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Sigma in at the center position. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the middle. Sigma the pass to Noah. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. And Mourning sends it back. To the inside. Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Magic doing a little self-serve. Going vertical on him.
San Antonio trailing here. To the paint. Here's Sigma. And Mourning sends it back. Goes back up. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simmons against Fultz. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right block shot, and Caldwell Pope finishes inside. Caldwell Pope's got his first points of the game.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Foyle comes in for Mourning. And it's Hill in for Anthony Parker. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Johnson. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Noah. Schroeder finds Thybulle. Back to Schroeder. That's to Cousins. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this is Cousins at his best. This young center loves getting after it down low.
Davis, the pass to Simmons. Davis with a screen on heel. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Noah. Simmons against Hield. Stolen by Magic. Pass to Hill. Now Simmons. Davis with a screen on heel. And they double up Simmons. 6 to shoot. Johnson dishes to Simmons. Overhealed, and it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Johnson. Simmons got 10 points in just the second half. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. So both teams changing it up here. English in the corner. Fox kicks it to Noah. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Simmons. Davis. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Mitchell outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Simmons looking around. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the 3.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
So it's the Spurs now after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their line. Hits it from 10. Good on the basket.
DeMarcus Cousins knew his team needed it. They had to have it on that possession, and he calmly knocked it down.
It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Noah. Swing from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's English. From outside. But then, sticks the putback.
That is some terrific work on the glass. Cousins is going to cause a lot of physical mismatches. Tremendous size and strength at that position.
The 3 goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now, here's English.
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Calm Cousins doing work late.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Now Simmons. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Fox. English looking around. Cousins with a screen on Mitchell. And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Well, when Cousins makes up his mind to defend, he does a nice job challenging shots and getting stops.
Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You can tell what an intelligent player Davis is. Add that to his physical makeup, and it's easy to see why his potential is enormous. 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. English inside. Simmons is there. That does not go. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible. And hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Taking 2 fouls.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
There's a screen. A deep three. Fox! And it's sent back by Mitchell. And he misses the J. And so the Lakers take the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't Greg big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Ben Simmons.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the team readies themselves for an exciting playoff matchup. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoff. And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Foyle out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Parker. Fultz. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Johnson surveying the floor. Parker passes to Johnson. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Now here's Parker. Johnson, that's for two. And it's Johnson again missing. Fultz kicks to Thibault. Fultz the pass to Thibault. For three, Caldwell Pope. A rebound by the Lakers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the shot goes in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Noah. And it's Thibault in the corner. Now here's Fultz. Misses the three. Parker passes to Johnson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the three ball is good. He's got 5.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Noah. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Johnson finds Parker. Releases. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Fultz. Back to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. For Davis. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now here's Johnson on the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
English, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Lakers also making a switch. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Parker. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Fultz dishes to Caldwell Pope. The three from English. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A good shooter and defender. KCP can also make plays for us.
Mitchell kicks to Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. Here's Davis. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. And yes, it's good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Spurs trail by 7. Fultz looking around. Fires it up. And English, the bucket, on the assist by Caldwell Pope. English has got 5 points so far. Mitchell against Fultz. Johnson outside. Back to Mitchell. A three ball. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Fultz with the ball for San Antonio. They come off the loss on Friday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Here's Johnson. After the made shot from Alex English. Connects from three-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Mitchell against Fultz. English with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Mitchell passes to Johnson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Bailey's checked in for the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Markelle Fultz. And then for Los Angeles, Mourning comes in for Foyle, and it's Hill in for Magic Johnson. Now, here's Fox. The kick out to English. Inside, and stolen by Mourning. Hill with it. English picks him up. Hill dishes to Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Davis setting the pick for Hill. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Bailey. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, English. No good with the elbow jumper. Good if it goes. It doesn't go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Mourning. Hill is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Donovan Mitchell outside Hill. Pass to Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Spurs. English the pass to Bassey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We all know Hill can shoot, but for him to get better, he's got to keep adding different dimensions to his game.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Charles Bassey. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Parker's checked in for Harris. Defended by Thybulle. Hill looking around. Over English. Hill, no good. Spurs trail by 3. And English kicks to Fox. Back to English. By Hield, nobody around. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hield's got 5.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Parker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Hield can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Parker passes to Mitchell. Morning a screen on Fox. Mitchell. Morning inside. He's guarded by Cousins. Nice D from Cousins. A pass to Fox. Cousins with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's a grown man move by Cousins. Throwing it down with bad intention.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. San Antonio making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Mitchell outside. To end the run. The long distance 3 is buried. 20 points for him.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Thibault. He has yet to score. English's shot is good.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Cannons the Lakers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Cousins with a screen on Davis. Pocket 6. Fires the 3. Cousins, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Parker dishes to Mitchell. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Spurs have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson finds Parker. To the inside. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Putting that broad frame to work, Davis sets a firm pick and then gets himself free for the bucket.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Mitchell against Fultz. Pass to English. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Sigma, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Morning passes to Parker. And here is Johnson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fultz against Mitchell. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Bank shot, no good. The Lakers leading. Pass to Morning. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. It's blocked.
And love how high Fultz gets on these rejections, utilizing his terrific length to spike shots back.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Lakers making a change here. The free throw drops for English. And the second free throw, good.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Jacks up a three. San Antonio with the rebound. And here is Noah. No scoring in this one. Fultz gets to Caldwell Pope. Here's Cousins. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And they get it. That shot, no good. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for San Antonio. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Seeing how things are shaking down for the... That is more than enough of...
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Alex English has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Caldwell Pope. Also, Markelle Fultz out there. Matisse Thybulle's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Noah in at the power forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Foyt. Still scoreless. Bucket is good.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Fultz against Johnson. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and the Spurs another 3.
Well, that's what Caldwell Pope was out there to do. A terrific shooter from three-point land.
Johnson, the pass to Parker. Back to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Cousins. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Thibault finds Fultz. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
Johnson dishes the Parker from past the arc. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. DeMarcus Cousins, number 1. Spurs leading by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
but only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Johnson. Offline with his three.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Volz kicks to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. That's good from Noah on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got assist number 8 now on the night. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson outside. Got a piece of it in transition. Here come the Spurs. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Fultz the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Noah. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Spurs on defense. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Back to Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Fultz. Noah wide open. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Noah's got 9 points now in just the second half. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson outside. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Foyle gets the bucket. Foyle's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Fox finds Fultz. Here's Noah. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Lakers trail by 17. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 29 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's Fultz. A pass to Fox. It's tipped. Here's Cousins. Shot clock at 6. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
And that's what we're learning about Cousins. He has the ability to just overpower you.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Lakers trail by 15, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. English comes in for Hield, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Fultz. Jared Dudley's checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here is Hill. Hasn't made one yet. Spins. Scores off the spin.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Lakers trail by 15. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. And the rejection by Cousins. So it's the Spurs now. Fires from way outside. And so it's San Antonio. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, they're... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Buckner the pass to Bailey. Here's Buckner. To Thibault from downtown, traps in the tray. Thibault's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
On the wing, covered by Parker, and stolen by Mourning. Parker against Caldwell Pope. To the paint. It's picked off. Bible on the wing. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Bailey. Here is Sigma. He's guarded by Mourning. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Charles Massey. He's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Buckner. Lakers trail by 12. Mitchell with it. To the inside. And Thibault sends it back. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Pass to Bassie. Now, here's Thibault. And here's Caldwell Pope. There's a good screen. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell passes to Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Spurs leading by 12. Thibault for 3. San Antonio again missing. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Noah. Just 5 to shoot. Parker with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson. They double-team Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Clock at 6. Back to Parker. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Noah's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Fultz. Back to Evans. Noah kicks to Evans. Now here's Cousins. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Markelle Fultz.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Take a break.
The first one falls. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Evans. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Mitchell. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The 3 doesn't go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson outside. Now Davis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Now here's Thibault. Covered by Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And Caldwell-Pope, a solid shooter, and I think he'll only get better with time.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Puts it up from 17. He puts in the chain.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Good! Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Unloads. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Caldwell-Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Davis, stolen by Noah. Now Fultz. Now Thibault finishes inside on the nice dish.
In Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for San Antonio.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Alex English.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Knocks down the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Foyt. 6 to shoot. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Alex English.
Who say does that
go. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Mitchell, also Ben Simmons out there. And it's Foyle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Noah. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Got a hand on it. 3 on 3. Here's Fox. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Davis probing. Pass to Simmons. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work of tracking the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
He hits the second from the line.
Tell you what, Mitchell may only stand 6'2" or so, but he makes up for it with his strength and that incredible 6'10" wingspan.
And he nails the third. And we're about a minute into the first. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Davis. Takes a three. The rebound by the Spurs. Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's English. Simmons defending. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio again can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Hey, clearly this is where Simmons wants to be scoring the ball. As close in as possible.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Simmons. Fades away. It's good.
We hear a lot about the work Simmons is putting into his jump shot. Great to see him make use of it in the game.
Fox outside. Here's English from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Now Davis. Pass to Simmons. Over Fox. Ben Simmons again. Simmons has got 6 points.
They do not need Simmons to be a three-point shooter. If he can hit the mid-range, Jay, that opens up a lot by itself.
Here's English. The 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. English has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
What a nasty move. Donovan Mitchell. I got you on ISO cam, man, and it's pretty.
Here's Fox. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Fox against Mitchell. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Fox. Here's Noah. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Yeah, when he gets underneath the line, all eyes get trained on Fox. So he'll have someone available outside for the 3.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Well, you look at Cousins, topping the chart with his efficiency. It's stolen by Fox. He takes it in. Cousins finds Fox. And he gets that one.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Pass to Simmons. Harris outside. Caldwell Pope against Simmons. Clock at 6. Here's Hill. And it's blocked by Thibault. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Harris on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot's good by Hill.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Fox outside. Cousins with the screen to the inside. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Outside, Hill. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Simmons. Shoots from 14. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Simmons has got 8.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Fox up top. Checked by Mitchell. And Fox powers it home.
No question about it. Fox is an athlete, and he puts his abilities to work on that throwback.
Simmons, pass to Hill. And here's Mitchell. Harris outside. And there's Simmons on the assist by Harris. He's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fox with the ball. 6 points for him. Cousins with a screen on Mitchell. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Parker in at the 3 slot. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Dudley. And here's Johnson. Here's Parker. Sigma with a rebound. Outside Thibault. Pass to English. Launches it. No luck on that one.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Dudley, pounded by Fultz. Dudley passes to Parker. They set the pick. To the paint. Oh, deflected. English passes to Sigma. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Los Angeles. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Parker outside. Outside Davis. Here's Mourning. Sigma with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thibault, a screen on Parker. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. Now here's Parker. Takes the 3. Noah grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. There is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Thibault. Ben Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. And Johnson drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Now Fultz. No points yet. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long K. And the Spurs lead by 3.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Johnson passes to Davis. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Fultz. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out left to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hields checked in for San Antonio. Fox comes in for Fultz. And the Lakers also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Oh, it's stolen. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Fox. Outside Hield. Pass to Noah for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Mitchell, the pass to Johnson. It's deflected. Caldwell Pope against Johnson. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell into the lane. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell.
Nice take that time by Mitchell. Excellent work getting to the rack.
Fox outside. Outside heel. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Mourning. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Back to Johnson. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Simmons. Guarded by Heel. Fader on the way. Noah grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Fox, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Fox. Here's Noah. Outside Heel. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Johnson passes to Simmons.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
54 seconds left in the first half. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Easy money for Davis inside.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
What's the roll?
Mitchell against Fox. Over to the left wing. Here's English. San Antonio again can't hit.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Caldwell Pope against Davis. Inside. Cousins with the steal. Here's English. to win the cold spell. Caldwell Pope for three. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
Seeing how things are shaking. Appreciate you joining us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. The Lakers in the lead. Contavious Caldwell Pope out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's English in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Simmons, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Pass to Noah. There's the triple. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Davis. This one for three. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Takes a step back. Pass to Fox. Now here's Cousins. English. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Right side Simmons. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game. Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Fox outside. Here's English. Rebounded by the Lakers. Foyle's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Simmons. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Fox. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Caldwell Pope finds Fox. Here's Cousins. The shot no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the wing, right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Cousins with a screen on Davis. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Davis has got 6.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Back to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to the troops and talk it over. Bible, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Lakers also with a sub. Johnson's checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. to the left side wing. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Cousins with the steal. And here's Fox. Here's English. Now here's Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. For the tie. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Cousins.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
For the lead. English can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Johnson. To the wing on the left. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Fultz, he's checked in for Thibault.
Number 4, Markelle Fultz.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons against Caldwell Pope. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. They get the rebound.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Simmons. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter. Shot's good by Hill.
Defenders sucked toward the middle to follow Mitchell, and he found someone outside for the bucket.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fox. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Mourning, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Thibault screen on Mitchell. Right side Thibault. 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Now here's Mitchell. From deep. Sigma with a rebound.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Davis, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's English. Pass to Sigma. Here's Noah. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. And here's Fultz. Looking to get it going. English can't get it to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. San Antonio trailing here. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Davis. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. Back to Fultz. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good D by Simmons.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
The The Spurs shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pope scanning the floor. Back to Hield to tie it up. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Hield's gotten his first bucket of the night.
There's the quick hands from Hield. Saw the defender closing in, then pulled the trigger.
Simmons finds Hill. Down low. Deflects the pass. Inside. Sigma's shot is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Hill, following the bucket by the Spurs. To the inside. The kick out to Simmons. Goes up on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. San Antonio leading. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fultz passes to Sigma. From behind the arc. And the basket by Noah.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Noah, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Back to Johnson. Parker outside. Caldwell Pope against Simmons. And that one good. And it's now just a 1-point San Antonio lead.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Cousins with a screen on Parker. From downtown, Cousins can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Davis. To take the lead. Got a piece of it.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Now here's Johnson. Now here's Parker. Davis screen. There's 5 on the clock. Thibault against Johnson. Using the glass to lay it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Both teams will make substitutions. Lakers trail by 6. Oh, deflected. Fox against Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs. Number 3, Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Here's English. That's all. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now Simmons. It's stolen by Fox. Cousins with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Cousins with a screen on Simmons. Picked it out of midair. Mitchell against Cousins. Davis outside. There's the block. And they're pushing it up. Nice. That one's good.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Lakers trail by 8. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. And it's blocked. Mitchell against Fox. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They trail by 11. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this game 4 for the Spurs.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for De'Aaron Fox.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English, takes a three. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone.
Hi, everyone. Time for the biggest game of the season, the NBA, here on 2K Sports. We're happy to be with you here now, live, the finale upon us, Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Take a look at the Spurs. They're coming into this game, Greg, with an eye on the championship, but it won't be easy, will it?
It never is in a deciding game. And we've seen how closely these teams are matched. It's all about who can keep their cool when things are at their hottest.
And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, also Fox out there. English is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Noah in at the power forward. Outside, Fox. Cousins with a screen for Fox. To Cousins. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And very solid three-point shooter for a big man. Part of what makes Cousins so dangerous at that end of the floor.
Outside, Simmons. Davis with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Simmons passes to Davis. Over English. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got his second basket.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skills.
Fox kicks it to Noah. Launches a three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Nice focus from the big man, Davis, showing how well he can absorb contact.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Noah, the pass to Cousins. It's good. Cousins has got 5 points so far.
And we saw this at Kentucky. Cousins takes up so much space in there, and he's already developed a number of go-to moves.
Davis with a screen on Noah. Covered by Noah. Boyle the pass to Davis. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start this game.
And showing us how assertive he can be. That's a grown man move by Davis.
Pass to English. Cousins with a screen for English. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 6. Cousins with a screen for Caldwell-Pope. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the layup's good off the glass.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Spurs trail by 3. Fox with it. English with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the screen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
English outside. Noah with a screen on Simmons. And finished off by Noah.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Lakers. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
They set the pick on the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Davis setting the pick for Mitchell. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Bailey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Matisse Thybulle comes in for English. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Simmons can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A pass to Fox. Cousins with a screen on Mitchell. Fox from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And three-point shooting isn't one of Fox's main strengths, but he's working on becoming more consistent.
Simmons passes to Hill. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's what we're learning about Cousins. He has the ability to just overpower you.
A different look now for San Antonio. English, he's checked in for Bailey. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Fox. Simmons on the wing. Over Caldwell Pope. Simmons can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to English. It's deflected. Johnson kicks to Parker. Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Now, here's Thybulle. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Simmons, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
High post Johnson, and it comes off the front of the rim. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Mourning. Now Simmons. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Off the run. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fultz finds English. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a... So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. English is out there with Charles Passy. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Sigma in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 2. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Thybulle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brent Hill picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Davis is checked in for Jared Dudley. Spurs also with the sub. Noah's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside. But he still powers through it.
Fultz the pass to English. They set the pick. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
And no good that time. Great defense that time from Noah. Pass to Fultz. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Hill. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hill's got 6.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Fultz the pass to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Spurs lead by 7. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Intercepted. Thybulle with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Outside Hill. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Simmons is checked in for the Lakers. And San Antonio with the change here too. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Sigma the pass to Fultz. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Johnson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Noah, the pass to Sigma. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Lakers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Spurs. Caldwell-Pope against Simmons. Mourning dishes to Simmons. Pass to Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Fox. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Already a confident three-point shooter. The young guard Mitchell understands how dangerous he can be from there.
There's the pick. And stolen by Simmons. Goes up.
Oh, yes. Big-time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to English. And stolen by Simmons. Inside, here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here is English. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And a much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Walker's checked in for the Lakers. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Heald's checked in, and he nails the third. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Simmons. Warning a screen on Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Oh, that's blocked. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leader. 4th, De'Aaron Fox.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Mitchell outside. Down low. Stolen by Noah. Simmons against Caldwell Pope. There's 1:34 left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell finds Hill. To the inside. Mourning. Noah with the block.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror. It's getting there.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Mitchell passes to Simmons. Goes up on the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you'd love to see Simmons flex this range more. Defenses don't expect him to be a threat in that mid-range area.
Noah against Davis. Baseline Jay on the way. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Zikma. Outside, Fox. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Fox has got 5 points so far.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
Warning a screen on Caldwell Pope. 11 feet away. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And guys, with the NBA championship on the line, plenty of pressure in this situation, not only for the players, but the officials too. So you know they're happy to have instant replay at their disposal to get this right.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They've managed to keep this game very competitive. And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, they've really stayed focused on
taking a look at the... And that's all for us.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
Anthony Davis is out there with Foyle. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Simmons. And J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
And Cousins was so dominant in college. We're seeing that strength carry over into the league.
And Cousins drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Fox. Pass to Noah. And Simmons with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Right wing. Here's Noah. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Simmons on the wing. Over Caldwell Pope. Hits the outside fadeaway. Simmons got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And when you don't respect Simmons' jumper, he'll hurt you with it. So smooth coming off his fingertip.
Here's English. Here's Cousins. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. English covering again, Los Angeles.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Noah. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
To the paint and stolen by Cousins. Inside, here's English, and English with the stuff.
With the multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Getting loud for your Lakers, your dance team. Let me hear you.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stolen by Noah. Oh, and here he comes, Noah all alone.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 5. Simmons inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. English looking around. Here's Cousins. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can see the passion Cousins plays with. He's a fiery competitor, especially on a night like this.
Simmons dishes to Davis. Over English. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Davis has got 13.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Over to the left wing. Here's Noah. Rebound the Lakers. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. Pass to Simmons. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Magic Johnson, who checked in for Davis. Matisse Thybulle checked in for San Antonio. To the right side. Pocket 6. It's hauled in by Thybulle. The Spurs have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Caldwell Pope pass to Fox. Pass to English. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Defended by Thibault. Poked away. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Cousins. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Foyle for the tie, and it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got assist number 8 now on the night. There's 1:26 left in the third. To the inside. Stolen by Magic. Right side Simmons. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Thibault. Cousins with a screen for Fox. They need this one, and Cousins throws it down.
And smart play from Cousins there, already showing how dangerous he can be in that pick and roll.
And the Lakers with some changes. Morning's checked in for Foyle. Parker comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Trey Mann in for Mitchell. Now here's Johnson, defended by Thibault. Thibault sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Harris is checked in.
Number 15.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's on Markelle Fultz. Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. San Antonio trailing here. Down low. And English with the stuff. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the paint, it's deflected. Johnson inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Noah's checked in. Spurs have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Outside, English. Five to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Mourning. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. And will return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Markelle Fultz out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Sigma in at the 5. Fultz kicks it to Noah. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 3rd assist on the night.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. It's hauled in by Sigma.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And taken away by Johnson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go against Anthony Parker. That's his first foul.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
San Antonio's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Noah. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell-Pope finds Fultz over Johnson. Fultz, no good. And Los Angeles guys, shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Simmons. Los Angeles with another miss. And for the Spurs, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Fultz the pass to Caldwell Pope. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Johnson outside. Inside. Davis working in the paint.
And this team knows how dangerous a scorer Davis can be, which is why they look to feed him often.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Westbrook.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Spurs. Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. That's good from Noah on the assist by Fox. Fox has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Lakers trail by 3. To the left wing. Davis against English. To the inside. And stolen by English. By himself. And the jam by English.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Mitchell dishes to Johnson. Pass to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on English.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Simmons is checked in, and Tavius Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's English, and the Spurs scoring again.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
The drive by Simmons. Got it!
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Here's Fox. Cousins with a screen on Mitchell. Catch up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Getting after it. This is the kind of play you want from Davis night after night.
Davis against Noah. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. English against Simmons. Cousins with a screen on Simmons. 3 on the clock. Fires from 14. Oh, the jumper goes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Simmons. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Now Mitchell. Here's Davis. Beyond the arc. It's good.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
It misses. Lakers trail by 3. Stolen by Noah. Now, here's Fox. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, English. 4 on the shot clock. He launches it. 3. Good.
And he comes up with the crucial buckets time and again. Cousins, an incredible talent.
Now Simmons. It falls!
Big shot by Simmons. You gotta love it when he does it with confidence.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Fox is double.
And showing great instincts on this end. Davis using that formidable stature to create some pressure.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Mitchell outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one goes.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
That's the line to the
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Mitchell can't connect from long distance. It's stolen by Davis. For 3. And there's the 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so is Mitch Johnson calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the field.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here.
And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. They are the NBA champions.
We want to thank you fans for coming here.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.